Ajá, ajá.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway.
Allah. Net problem.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Giroud. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Ronaldinho! Goal!
Net problem.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Palmeiras are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Palmeiras finding their passes. Messi! And it's in! They're level
Net
in
problem.
a
Net problem.
trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Eto'o. He might be... And Del Piero!
Ooh.
Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Nicked it back promptly. Oh, good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Yamal. It's run loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Knocks it out wide. That's a shade optimistic. Deftly away. Palmeiras have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Giroud. Eto'o. Messi. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And we have our very first corner. Pirlo with the short one. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Pirlo. And he lines up. He's got full. No mistake. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Well, this is what we've been waiting. He's had a shot! That's really well cleared. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Now, can they get him away?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, that's a key interception. And he's lost his man here. Cleared without complication. And it's half-time here. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Palmeiras are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Vieira. Messi. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pirlo. Looking to play him in. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Szoboszlai. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He is through here. Ronaldinho plays it in. And he thumps it clear. Del Piero. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Cannavaro. Fernandez. Back into the middle. Alcantara. And it's Giroud. Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi, he's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Now it's Del Piero. And smartly reclaimed. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Eto! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's hit it long.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that is a little undercooked. Pirlo. Ball played for Del Piero. Costa Curta. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Cruyff with the slide tackle there. Pirlo. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That pass has been well intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance!
Finally.
They've done it!
Hey, no Pro Max.
And
Hey,
surely
no
now,
Pro
the
Max. Hey,
results are
no Pro
beyond
Max.
doubt.
Shot by Noob.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending
Sure,
when
by
a
Noob.
renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Palmeiras go 2 up and into a position
Sure,
of
by
real
Noob.
strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Arre.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No, that's been intercepted.
There will be 1
Not too
minute
much to add on
time.
here, just a minute. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Schmeichel
Sure, by
gets
Noob.
his gloves on it.
Cameras are daglo.
And that's that. What a terrific
Alhamdulillah, bhai,
response it was
alhamdulillah.
to
আপনার কি অবস্থা
adversity.
ভাই আগে
What a
এটা বলে
fantastic game from those players. What
কি
unity,
অবস্থা
what
আপনার
joy. That was so very, very good. Eto taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
এখানে দেখেন 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 সব ভাই একই কিন্তু চলে যাইতেছি হ্যাঁ মাত্র এবার মাত্র 9টা লুজ জব নয় তো আপনার মেয়ে একদম ফোন গিফট গরিব মানুষের কাছে এসব বিলাসিতার কথা বলতেছেন কষ্ট পাইলাম খুবই কষ্ট পাইলাম গরিব মানুষের কাছে এসব বিলাসিতার কথা বলেন আমরা গরিব ভাই গরিব 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 আপনার দিনকাল কেমন যাইতে ভাই আসেননি ভালো টেবিলের মধ্যে ফালাই রাখছি চার্জে দেয় না বিকজ চালাতে চালাতে চার্জারের ইয়ে নষ্ট হয়ে থাকে তো ঠিক করলো লাগে $400 কেন ঠিক করবো ভাই 400 সাথে আর 300 দিলে এগুলি একটা কিনাই যায় সাইবা এই কারণে ভালো লাগে না, অনেকক্ষণ লাগে ম্যাচিং এ, সে ডিস্টার্বিং। আপনি এমন বাদ দেন আমার সাথে ভাই, পারবেন না, পারবেন না, পারবেন না, পারবেন না আমার সাথে ভাই, পারবেন না। দেখেন তো মন মেজাজটা দেয় সব যে এইরকম ফর্ম থেকে বাজে উঠে আছে। চুজ
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Raul tries to pass it through,
এই
and that is expertly dealt with.
what?
Bill! Spectacular save! And he's there to belt it away. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Bale.
আমার নেট কি
Now it's
করতেছে এগুলি?
across. And he's on it and drives! Goal!
রুমিয়ারি
The
তো
big names
বেরা
earn their
মেসি আসলে
reputations for
পকেট করুন,
precisely the
অপেক্ষা আছি।
reason we've just seen.
আসেন আসেন
Never
আসেন
making
ভাই।
their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for
কি
more.
এক অবস্থা?
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
ওই আমার নেট
I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
যে লেগ করে।
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Good ball, good take. And it's Lam. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Palmeiras are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that's a throw-in.
মিয়া রুমিয়ারি তো আসুক, আমি মারবো না, আমি হলো ওই ইয়ার কি জানি রোনালদিনোর একটা কার্ড
Raul.
আসবো। নো নো, ওই যে ব্রাজিলের রোনালদো, ওই কার্ডটাতে দিব
Arsenal
স্পেড।
upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs...
Pirlo! Deftly away. Isco. Vieira calmly anticipates. Oh, that is a good ball. He's having a go. It's a carbon copy of
সে
the previous
রোনালদোর একটা
miss.
কাটাইবো ওই কাটটাই
Palmeiras
মারবো আর
really can
ইয়ার
be
তো
very happy
CR7
with the way they're
জি
going about things,
CR7
Peter. They'll want
ওরা
to
তো একটা
capitalise on
আপনার
this
বিগ
goods
টাইম
now, though.
কার্ড আসবে সো ওইটাতে মারবো শেষ এতগুলি নিয়ে কি করব
Gets a good foot in there. Messi, well seen, saw that coming. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
ভাই ফোন আমার ল্যাগ নাকি ওর নেট প্রবলেম আমি কিছুই
Lam
বুঝতেছি না
gets into some space. Ah, looks a smashing ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
যে 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 দেখছি আমি জানি না আপনাদের
Here's
এখানে কি
Messi.
দেখাইতেছে নাকি
Ball swung in. Cannavaro can get it clear. Cruyff.
Palmeiras truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Great
যে
vision.
যে 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 যে।
Van Dijk, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Lam. Messi. And Messi!
ভাই
Terrific effort, just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There's a sharp little ball here. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
No way through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely shaped ball. Palmeiras do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel. Bale joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
And it's Cruyff. Now that looks a decent ball. Nice interception, well timed. Nuno Mendes is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Distributed tidily. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort!
ফাইনালি
They've done it! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Palmeiras grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect.
Shapes to shoot!
এই
Goal! Arsenal!
কেন বড়
And
আমার
they
একবারে
get
শেষ করে বলতে হবে
themselves in front! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Bale.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Number 13, Raúl. Coming on the field, number 9, Shevchenko.
Aims
Number
beyond the
22,
defence.
Mbappe.
He is through here. He's having a shot.
Number 10,
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has.
15,
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Oh shit, yes.
To further improve their position of comfort.
Left or right? Left or right? Okay, right, right.
What
Oh,
a save from Peter Schmeichel! Cleared away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another
Beckham,
one.
Beckham,
They
Beckham, Beckham,
simply
Beckham,
keep
Beckham.
going until they get it.
It's a pretty loose pass.
No way!
Griezmann. Nice looking ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Out to the right. Beckham. Looking to
Bale.
go deep. He's got goal.
Back!
Takes it away.
Back!
Remarkable pass and delivery.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think.
এটা
It's
ফাউল
all
করেন
happened.
যারা ভুল হয়ে গেছে ভাই
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
নো
It's just sloppy to lose the ball.
No, no, no.
Peter, the ease which they were able to cut through them.
Finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again.
fucking Jimmy I see this fucking Jimmy
And that has raised the roof. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
no 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 no
Arsenal take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Maldini. And here's Bale.
one hit
He's got away.
CR7
Elects to cross. Terrific header.
CR7
Boom header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should
See ya,
have done
seven.
better with it.
Van Dijk
Great defending, strong
Ah.
and determined.
এই কেন ব্রো আমার
All over.
এতগুলি বল ছাড়ছে সব থেকে বাজে একটা সিবি তো দিও হাই রেটিংয়ের মধ্যে ওভার রেটেড এটা হইলো গালিটা মানে দিতাম মন চাইতেছে কেন বেরো ফেবিও কেন বেরো এক তো হইলো তুই খাটো বল ছেড়ে দে শালা বাঙ্গির পোলা এখন আমি কোন কেন ইউজ করি আমি নিজেও জানি না নিউটা নাকি ওল্ড ওল্ডটা ইউজ করি দ্যাটস ইট তো দেখবে নেক্সটটা ইজ দ্য বেস্ট Fucking Konami, fucking shit, Konami. I'm no bot bike. Yeah, bot. But can you bike? Easy ball, easy ball. Opponent throw pass or pie ball. Can you bike? Can you say this first? GG bro, oh GG, oh opponent watching my live stream. GG bro, GG. X LLBG or something. Bike की खाई तो रहने हम क्या उन्हें देना भाई.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
What a boy करने देश में रहा था बोला.
There's the whistle. Played out to the left flank. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field.
Why my net is problem?
He will always find a way of standing out because of his...
Mbappe! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
CR7.
Lam delivers.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Del Piero. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but...
भाई CR7 क्यों ऐड किया था? तू दौड़ दे.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Messi. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be... And Messi!
Messi.
Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
And here's Mbappe. And here's Cruyff! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well seen. Saw that coming. Insigne puts his foot on the gas. Van Dijk gets the foot in and wins the ball. That's a good run down the left. Oh, played through for the wide man. Mbappe!
Bye.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it
Yes,
came to
Evan.
nothing. Ronaldo gets into a good position. Now Now it's Mbappe. And he's there to get it away. And it's Pedri. And this is Insigne. Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. And we hit half-time.
Oh,
A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more
wow,
in the
bro.
second
Thank
half.
you. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Thank you, brother.
And the game has already resumed here.
Palmeiras are probably feeling relatively good about
Messi,
themselves,
Messi,
so I
Messi.
don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Yes, easy goal.
Pedri, Del Piero engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Messi. Oh, what
Mbappe,
a
Mbappe.
Mbappe!
Mbappe, Mbappe, Mbappe.
Taken with style.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
First blood drawn.
MG80K,
And
you
wow,
knew,
he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Substitutions taking place.
Madrid can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, this could be an indication
No,
that
no,
the
no.
team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
A 1-0 lead established.
Ref?
Listen, when it comes to
Yeah.
goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender. And
It's Bale!
Oh,
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Just eases him off the ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Mbappe!
goal, goal.
Mbappe!
Bye.
Magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. How's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Oh, why
Palmeiras
not
are
Tuta?
doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at
No, no, no,
a
no, no,
very
no, no.
different game now. The command has been established.
Hmm?
Yamal!
What a goal by Yamal. What a
Just
goal.
1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
We have got ourselves a
This is
game here.
ridiculous.
Well, we have
Mbappe.
a very
Yeah.
different game on our hands now.
What a
all of
goal by
sudden.
Mbappe.
This one's totally up for grabs.
Pedri.
Keep calm and carry on.
Messi,
That's
Messi,
the
Messi.
job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe. Philip Lam.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass.
Mbappe.
Tries to cross a
Woo!
rip header. Gets good distance on it.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all
No,
about
no, no, no,
game
no, no.
management from here.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Added minute has been indicated.
Hey, goal,
Another
goal.
shot.
Oh, Mbappe.
And with that, he takes home the match ball. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And there was his third, and boy, So that's it. It is all over. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be...
I only need 120. Jackson Morningstar. Bro, are you like what's the name? Your name? MZ80K? Jackson Morningstar? First throw.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Can he get it through? That is a great pick out. Messi. Oh, what has happened here? Thinks about the shot. Distributed tidily. Back into the middle. And this is Ronaldo. And it's Cruyff. And it's made its way to him. Big chance! Has another go!
Yeah, Mbappe is crazy.
And Palmeiras score first! Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Kasim Pasha are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, no joy this time. Palmeiras are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Oh, perfectly measured that. Chance for a shot!
No. No, no, no. Laura একটা গোল
All square in a matter of moments.
Ah, ah.
Well, If ever you want to see a lesson in
What
responding
the
to a
heck?
deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
ভাই
Shows
বের
so
কবে লেভেল
calm under
ডে
pressure,
বাই ডে
and
ডিপ
he
হইতাছে
managed to fashion a
এ
fine
মেসি
finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be...
ইজি গোল
Goal!
ইজি গোল
And he was there to get a vital touch.
ইজি
Cristiano
গোল
Ronaldo
ওই
really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Driving forward.
এ কুনামি
And Messi! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left
হ্যাঁ
flank.
হ্যাঁ
Oh, that's a fine interception. Pirlo. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Cruyff.
ওই অফসাইড
Cruyff finds himself
Why offside?
offside. Oh, good spread. And he cuts out the supply. Keeper's got good distance on that.
আই ও ও ও ও
And this is Ronaldo. Out to the right.
ক্রস লড়া মেসি
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Mbappe. And this is Ronaldo. And we hit half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
That you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
So once again, we're underway.
Palmeiras have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get...
And a chance! And he's heaved it away. Cruyff. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Cruyff. And this is Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Here it is, crossed in.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
De Bruyne is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass.
ওকে আমার এমবাপ্পেকে চেঞ্জ করতে হইব ক্রস খেলার জন্য
Looking to play him in. And the pass is intercepted. Vieira. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Lam. Tries to pass
Messi,
it through.
Bilsker,
Messi
Bisker.
falls into a good Messi!
ও ভিতরে ঢুকে দিছে মেসি ভিতরে ঢুকে দিছে
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Palmeiras go into the lead. Lam, looking for options for movement. Roberto Carlos. Rafinha. De Bruyne has a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Mbappe, and the counter is on. He's a sharp little ball here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Got it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every
গোল
week,
খায় ফেলছে
Peter.
একটা
Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
ওই দিন যে
Some
ও
heroic goalkeeping, but even
পোস্ট
that
করছিল
couldn't save them this time.
Look,
হ
that's what
এরকম
football
হয়েছে
needs.
সেম
No
টু সেম
narrative,
কিন্তু
whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Number 7, Rafinha. Number 22, Chouameni. Coming on the field, number 21.
সেম গোলটাই হয়েছে বাট আনফরচুনেটলি একটা গোল খায় ফেলছি আবার না না কামব্যাক করতে হবে কামব্যাক করতে হবে
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. This is quite a battle.
Kasim Pasha really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Header. No mistake. And again they hit the front. Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Palmeiras take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the
না
ball
না
in.
শেষে একটা
That's what
গোল
he's
আবার
paid
দিয়ে
to
দিছি
do.
সমস্যা নেই
De Bruyne. Coming on the field is
Now it's
number
Haaland.
11.
And he was quick to react. Nedved. And it's Messi. Looking for the run.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
গোল একটা খাওয়া যেতাম না
5 minutes to add. Oh, good looking ball. Threads one in.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to...
And that
I
will
need
be
only
the final act.
তিনটা ম্যাচ উইন নিলে আমি 18,000 এ
Palmeiras
চলে যাবো নিউ
proudly
সিজনে
puff out their
only
chests
তিনটা
in
ম্যাচ
victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could.
ও ওয়েট ওয়েট মিসিরে ধাক্কা দিলে ওই মিসি পয়রা কুষ্টা খেয়ে চলে যায় Right. বাংলাদেশের নিউজ, আসিফ মাহমুদ ক্রীড়া উপদেষ্টা মাঠে এসে দেখে 4 উইকেট নেয় বাংলাদেশের। অপোনেন্ট ওয়ান প্লে। ওকে, ভাই 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 সি ওকে, তুই দিকে করছ।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Eto.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Van Dijk gets a foot in and wins the ball.
ওয়াই
Rijkaard kept his eye on it and he's there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. He's
Pelo, 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 pelo. Pelo, 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 pelo. Pelo, 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 pelo.
They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
France finding themselves unexpectedly behind. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Palmeiras leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And this is Sneijder.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with
Messi?
their backs to goal.
Messi?
It's a promising position. He's
Messi?
a chance.
হয় নাই, আরো স্পিডে দেওয়ার দরকার ছিল।
Messi. Palmeiras do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play it.
Just the
ব্যাকেবেল ব্যাকেবেল
Can he finish?
হলো না।
Really well taken goal. France are back on level terms. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
France grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Messi. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's a sharp little ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
আমার একটা দেলাইছে বেটা, টিকতে পারলাম না তো।
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass
ভুল হয়েছে
looked
CR7
decent,
এর
just
ফার্স্ট
couldn't
নামানোর
take
দরকার
out
ছিল
that killer ball.
ভাই
Turns and
ভাই
goes back. And they're back on the ball again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in a great position here. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Vieira. Eto, over to the left.
এমবাপ্পে
Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's been drilled forward.
ওই
There is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really
ওরে
good
আমি
go,
ব্যবস্থা
and
করতেছি
they
এই
head
যে
into the break.
we are
All
our
square.
CR7
Well, it's been a tight
এদিক
game,
দিয়ে ও
one that's packed with incident
এদিক
and
দিয়ে ও
talking points. A decent watch
এবার
this.
এবার এবার গদিত
1-1 at half-time.
3 CB সাইড দিয়ে বা বুম বুম করে দৌড় মারুম দাঁড়া
Substitution for Palmeiras. Number 21, Eto.
France get the second half
no
started.
no no
Mbappe.
Palmeiras are probably feeling relatively good about this.
There's the
huh?
shot!
save me
On the field, number 24, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 11,
And we have our very first corner.
number 22, Beckham. Number 10, Erling Haaland. Substitution.
Vieira you can do it Vieira
And it's been taken short. Vieira! They want to be quick to recover this. And now a sudden chance to counter.
A lot of space here.
CR7.
a real opportunity.
CR7
Good ball. Now that is commitment to the cause.
okay
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Deftly away. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano!
ও ভাই বাই 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 বাই
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Pirlo goes short. France have the chance to go the other way. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Looking for options for movement.
বুঝলাম না আমার 4-2 তে কি আমি আর কি মিস করলাম কোনো ভুল করলাম
Messi. Cruyff. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. That's a lovely, neat pass. Palmeiras still have the cards to affect this game. Brilliantly cut out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Jordi Alba. Pirlo. Beckham.
It's the sort of situation
And
they'll
look.
want to capitalise on now.
Cristiano Ronaldo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the...
There's the header!
বাই বাই বাই
Close
বাই বাই বাই
now, and they want to get it
আমি
back.
আর কি করব
Cleared. Oh, what has happened here? And here's Beckham. Threads one in.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Header!
এক শট করছে আর আমি এতগুলি শট দিছি এতগুলি ফিনিশ
And the game well and truly turned on its head. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart
এটার
movement,
ভাই
Peter.
বেস্ট
The
মানে
defence let
এ
themselves down by not
যে
picking him
সময়
up. I think the ball
কতগুলি
struck the
শট
net.
দিছি কতগুলি ইজি ইজি 5 সিবি দেবো শিওর দুইজনে 5 সিবি রেডি
Substitutions taking place.
So here comes the substitution. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves.
He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Substitution for Palmeiras. Number 9.
Well,
Peeler.
there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
So all square.
এই রেড
That's
কার্ড
a
রেড
foul.
কার্ড
The referee's come over. It's a red card.
রেড কার্ড দিছে
France are down to 10 men. Well seen. Saw that.
আউট অফ
That's great
Yeah.
positioning. So good from him.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with. and
CR7,
it's been given
CR7.
away. He's found a way through. Nice interception, well timed. Tries to
There will
pass
be
it through.
5 minutes added time.
Might be taken. Haaland! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Can he get on the end of this? Eto gets into a good position. Looking for the run. Xavi Alonso, and that interception was most necessary. Oh, he's been caught napping. And a chance! It's a loose ball. Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
ও শেষে দেখছি
Referee looks at
Eh?
his watch and blows his whistle.
নিউ ফরওয়ার্ড
A
ইনস্ট্যান্ট
good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely...
রবন হে শিওর মানে ডিভিশনে কিন্তু টপের 927 প্লেয়ার এক ভিডিও ভাইরাল হয়েছে এইটা থেকে যা ফলোয়ার আসতেছে আসতেছে মানে কি এক বাজে অবস্থা না একদম ওটুকুলি দিয়ে মানে তাকেও দেখতেছে না ফুলা মানে রিয়াল করে দাও মাঝে মাঝে রিয়াল করে দাও মানে কোয়ার মতো নাই
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The
আজকে
excitement
ইউটিউবে লাগে নাই
already
একটা
palpable.
বড় ভিডিও বানাইতে হইব 18 শুটের পরে যে কিভাবে
There's nothing quite like match
জিতলাম
day,
এরকম একটা
especially
বুঝছো
here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shapes to shoot!
খ খ মন মেজাজটা কেমন
Tries to
লাগে
get
খ
it clear. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And this is Eto. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's been... It's Eto! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised
Nothing
because
to
his
say.
instinct for doing
Nothing to
this is
say.
incredible.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's got tall. It's not an especially good pass, that. First quarter of an hour gone. Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yeah.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Palmeiras really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now.
Okay. I need to change.
Now he's got space here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Messi. Oh, they can break here. It's a nicely shaped ball. The message is clear. None shall pass.
Right, I have to change formation
Del Piero
or
was alert to the
individual
possibilities,
instruction.
but in the end it's fruitless. Played back in.
By literally.
Played into the box.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. Palmeiras truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well, there's the clearance. And smartly reclaimed. A probing pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Can he finish? He scores! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Bullet really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Substitution for Palmeiras. Number 5, Johan Cruyff. Number 4, Del Piero.
we go again.
Coming on the field.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
আরে বেলে সামনে আইসা করছে
And he thumps it clear.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
আমার প্লেয়ার আমাকে কোন আমি আর ইউ ফাকিং কিডিং উইথ মি
Haaland. That has been slung wide. Bale's cross. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Good ball. Haaland! Oh, it's come loose. And he's heaved it away. Lahm delivers. That's a decent clearance. There's the shot!
ও ভাই 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 Konami
Just
is
not quite happening for him just
is
now.
not it is
Just
not a
unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He rises!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Messi. China are looking to go forward now. Now it's Haaland!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Bellingham. Palmeiras do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Cannavaro. China trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is
Real chance!
finally
He's
oh my god
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitution for Palmeiras. Number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number
Palmeiras
22.
get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Out to the right. Beckham. Just about up to 75 minutes. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely shaped ball. Beckham is wide and looking to get onto this. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Haaland. And this is Ronaldo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tries a shot!
3 shot 3 goal me 10 shot 1 goal
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think...
He's one-on-one! He's found... Decent chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Platini just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Rummenigge tries to pass it through.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Pirlo. Now that's well seen too. And he's intervened well there. And there goes the final whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running.
7
Simply
shots
they were
7
beaten
shot on
by a
target
better team on the
only
day.
1 goal Let's see. Let's see.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. And that gets things running. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Great vision. Oh, played through for the wide man. Eto! In he goes again. Oh, and it's come back out to him. Another save.
Eto really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Palmeiras with the corner. They're first. Cleared without complication. And back to the goalkeeper. Now it's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, no question, Jim. The referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Substitutions taking place.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. He's gone for the shots. Decent hit from there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. And smartly reclaimed. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Olise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next phase in his career now is to start scoring more goals. He's already pretty proficient at that, but he's good enough to add many more goals to his game, and he could do some damage here too.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Maldini. It's Pirlo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pirlo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Palmeiras have their second corner now. It's a mighty effort! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
He's had it taken off him. Palmeiras leading currently through the only goal of the game, an own goal as it turned out. And the score is 1-0. Olise! Olise! He's got it all! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every
Ah,
bit of that.
Kunami.
He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling.
There's the shot!
পুনামি আমার সাথে মজা করতেছে পুনামি এতগুলি
One
শট
moment
দিলাম
you're in
এতগুলি
possession,
কিছু
the
করলাম
next you're
একটা করে
picking the
দিল না
ball out
এখন
of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
আমি খেলতাম না
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And here's Eto. And the first 45 minutes are up. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So your views on the first half?
Palmeiras are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
fucking পুনামি
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Palmeiras really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, that's well spotted. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Olise. He's got away. Pele. Oh, super ball. And the shots! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
60,810.
So the lead now is 2. Which
Fuck!
is gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Palmeiras present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this to extend their lead.
Fuck,
Corner's
no,
right,
fuck.
and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double.
I shot 5-5 in the first opening within 2 minutes.
And that's it. So many thanks.
5
to
shot,
Begley. That's
5
all we
shot,
have time
4
for.
sip
Good evening to
with
you.
5 minutes. Fast. আরে বললো তোর আর কি বয়স পড়ে চার গোল গেছি এখানে ব্যাগ মারতাম না তো কি করব 4 গোলের পরে তোর কি মনে হয় এক রেড কার্ড খেয়ে পরে পরে আমি এখান থেকে কাপব্যাক করতে পারো ব্যাগ দিয়ে মারতাম না এমনি যদি গোল খাই দাপুর দুপুর 4টা খাই লাইছি হ্যাঁ ড্যাং ড্যাং করে অ্যাটাক দিছে আর আমি ফার্স্ট হয়ে 4টা শট দিছি এক লাগা লাগা এক জায়গায় মানে গোলকির ভিতরে হয় নাই ভাই হয় নাই এটা দিয়ে একটা সুন্দর একটা শর্টস বানানো যাবো
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Spread out to the left. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Bale. And that is a little undercooked.
Well, if you ever needed proof that Gareth Bale is a big match player, you only need to look back to that
CR7.
key, Peter.
Oh, quite so. Brought on just after the hour, wasn't he? And within a couple of minutes, he put his team ahead spectacularly. And then he helped himself to another goal late on and put the game out of reach.
Yeah, I remember it well, Peter. I was there. I mean, the first goal was magnificent, but he got a huge slice of luck with the second. Okay, he struck the ball well enough, but from that distance, you would expect the keeper to deal with it comfortably.
Yet. Now Costa Curta. Oh, he's been caught napping. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gilberto Silva. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nice defending, physical and effective. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It'll be a throw-in. And this is big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's been cut out, well played.
CR7.
Decent ball. And he welcomes it.
আরে রে আমি ওইখান থেকে শট দিয়ে দিলে ভালো হতো
Gets it clear. Taken back almost at once. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Knocks it out wide. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot. There it is.
আই নিড নেস্তা আমি এখন গিয়ে ম্যাচটা শেষ হলে আমি নেস্তাতে স্পিন মারব
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make
Easy,
things
easy,
interesting,
easy.
Peter. No doubt the opposite.
Chance for a shot! Costa Curta getting this one clear. It's Totti! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Totti actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Totti.
মিসি
He's a
CR7
sharp
CR7
ball here, and he's found a way. Takes a shot! It's in! And the lead
Su.
comes, no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was...
And the shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
2 added minutes.
And that
has
could
been
set him on his
indicated.
way. Oh, just skips past. There's the shot!
He's সাইডটা দিলে
And
গোলে
the
যায়
trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, this is what we've... And the first 45 minutes are up. Palmeiras come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible Forget about the analysis on this one. Just enjoy.
No, 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 no,
And a
no,
free
no, no,
kick
no,
in
no,
a
no,
very
no red
dangerous
card, no
area.
red card, yellow is okay.
Yellow or red? It is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
ডি বক্সের বাইরে আচ্ছা ভিতরে দিয়েছে রে ভাই
He's having a good look here. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Bellingham. Bellingham! Lahm gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Bellingham. Gilberto Silva knocks it into space. Oh, easy pickings there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri, and it's Bellingham. Can he latch on to this?
Substitution for Palmeiras. Number 13, Francesco Totti. Number 18, Messi. Number 11, Bale. Coming on the field, number 17.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And that's going to be a booking. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Madrid with this to level it up. And he scores! Back in business! Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
After 58 minutes is number 8, Erling Haaland.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Van Dijk can get it clear. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's shifting through the gears here. Bale. Oh, important interception. Lahm. Pass somewhat off target. Palmeiras do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
আহারে
Disappointed with that. Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. And he's running through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He won't be happy with that one. Now the cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Haaland. Oh, shooting chance!
গেল রে গেল 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 গেল
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Gelo,
And the
gelo,
whole
gelo,
picture in
gelo,
his head,
gelo,
Peter.
gelo.
He
Shubo,
didn't even
minus.
look at the goalkeeper.
Number 8, Erling Haaland. Substitution for Palmeiras. Number 9,
We have got changes here
Coming
from
on the
both sides, in
field
fact.
is number
Madrid
25,
take the lead.
Mitoma.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Palmeiras with the corner, they're first. Defending of the desperate variety. Palmeiras will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this then. Can he finish? Split-second reaction.
Oh,
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Holland?
And he's there to clear it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Hey, massive this kid,
He
massive one.
anticipates.
6 added minutes has
Can
been
he get on the
indicated.
end of this?
Goal kick, goal kick, goal kick.
Finish!
Kuna bir
He's got a
tip
goal!
Good.
2 up now, and they are cruising.
Kunami, fucking Kunami.
Bebeto at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. No, it's Rijkaard.
Long pass.
And he thumps it clear. So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game.
7
Unpredictable
shot.
to the very end. Momentum shifting this way
7
and that.
shots.
The kind of
7
match
shots.
as neutrals we
4
all love to
save.
come and see. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game?
$702. 6. Wait. Let's see. This card is not working. No money. Kunami. Kunami. Fucking Kunami. I need Nesta. I need badly. I need Nesta. I need Nesta. 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 Okay. Okay. Here is 9 player. Nesta. Fuck. Could I? Fuck. Nesta. Last is. Oh yeah. ভালো কথা বলতিস তো এই খারাপ this is the last spin Konami ah no no base card also no I don't know 3500 coin is going to be direct Guamara Guamara Konami always kidding with me I am not gonna spend any more coin in here CV আমার এখানে কি আরো CV আছে let me check আসলে তুই চিন্তা করতেছ ওইটা দিয়ে যদি স্পিন সামনে দিতে পারি না রাতারাতি ভাইরাল হয়ে যাবে আমকা রাতারাতি ভাইরাল হয়ে যাবে বুঝছস তুই যেটা কইতেছ না এটা দিয়ে দিলে রাতারাতি ভাইরাল হয়ে যাবে 3% are watching. One is Rahat. Where is others 2%? I don't know. Where is our boss? Arre, what?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Milan.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He's had it taken off him. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the... And Messi! Goal!
Well,
Easy.
it's him, and we
Easy,
can't be
easy.
surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Easy goal. Easy goal. Messi means easy.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now, he's got space here. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Adams. Palmeiras leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Eto'o. Hazard. And it's Beckham. And it's Hazard. Messi. De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp.
No, 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 no.
He won't be happy with that one.
Okay.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Eto'o. Now, can they get him away? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is Ronaldo. Van Dijk getting this one clear.
Palmeiras really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Looking for the run. He's onside. And the shots. They've scored.
Easy, easy, easy.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Palmeiras are sitting pretty. 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to...
Messi!
Oh,
And again!
easy, 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 huh? Easy,
They are
easy,
really
easy,
purring
easy.
here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He'll take that, and that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing?
Yeah. No. No crave. Where is our CR7? My opponent. What are you doing? Opponent! Why? He's waiting like 100.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Isco! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yes,
Really
22. Good
anticipated that
game.
well, didn't he? Barcelona
Barcelona.
with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. That's good play. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And this is Isco. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's gone loose. Schmeichel making another milestone appearance here. It is game number 4-0-0, Jim Beglin.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him. Someone who's told me on many occasions that his greatest motivation to keep playing is the love of the game. That's what it's all about.
Now it's Del Piero. And it's Lam. The ball goes in. Fernando Torres. Palmeiras yet to have an attempt on goal. Well read, nice interception. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Lam. And that was very necessary. Palmeiras have got it back and they'll have another go. He's tried one!
Why
He
outside?
has leathered that. I
Why?
think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so He knew where everything was. Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it
Chin,
is,
chin,
and
chin,
it's
chin.
always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Pedri. Isco.
Why outside?
Now it's Yamal. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. And it's Rodri. It's Pedri.
Oh my God.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played out wide. And the return pass. And this is Torres. He's a sharp little ball here. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Peter, I miss the ball. I miss the ball.
Now it's Isco.
I miss the ball.
Messi. Lam. And it's Messi. And the half-time whistle goes. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the
Every
score sheet.
time,
Time for some fresh ideas in the second
opponent
period,
totally
perhaps.
like what we call
And after 45
humiliation.
minutes, it is still goalless.
Totally
A change perhaps
humiliation.
after half-time.
Me by passing. Okay, I will change. Where we go? By read the opponent. Read it. Opponent, please. Anche volare একটা গোল দিয়ে নেই one goal
Substitutions taking place.
পজিশনিং খেলতেছে তারপর আমি বেশি প্রেস করতেছি
Here we go again then.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Haaland. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's
Messi
Well,
Messi
whenever he reminds us of
Messi
his wondrous skill set, it's
Messi
usually something very
Messi
memorable or even unforgettable.
opponent is
We'll
waiting
certainly
wrong
remember
time
that one.
yes Messi
gorgeous, just
Messi
gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Palmeiras have penetrated for the first time.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
No outsmarting him this time. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Yamal. Looking for the run. Maldini deals with that comfortably. Fernando Torres.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an
CR7
irrepressible look about them here.
CR7
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
no
Oh, well measured. Might be danger here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Can he spark a counter here? Isco is the team's great visionary. And it's Isco. Now it's Haaland. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, well played.
I have to
Game
win this
gets
game.
rid without sophistication. So the team's separated just by the one goal which came early in the second period, and the score is 1-0. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Johan Cruyff. Number 2. Puyol. Coming on the field. Number 13.
And it's made its way to him.
Mikel Merino. Number 18.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Substitution.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Baresi cuts out the pass. And that has put paid to that.
Indicated.
Time added on will be 2
Ah.
minutes.
No.
And it's
No.
and the shot! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! And that's
Really গোলটা খাইলে মন
so it's
মেজাজটা
ended all square, both
প্রত্যেকটা
sides
খারাপ
showing
লাগে
attacking
আমার
qualities and neither willing to give in.
ও রে।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
What a great. क्या स्क्वाड है भाई?
So it's away we go then. Bumps him off it
কি
and wins
করতেছি?
back the
I have
ball.
no idea.
Looking to play him in. Nesta gets a foot in here. Now it's Pele. Spread neatly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Rijkaard.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Peter.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded quite so much respect.
And from both his own team and the opposition, I would have loved to play with someone like this behind me. Time and time again, he's shown he's just the best at organising a defence. What a communicator.
Maldini. Pirlo. Now Gilberto Silva. Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Messi. And this is Ronaldo. Pirlo. Pele. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Mbappe. Gilberto Silva. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well spotted.
Xavi. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Aimed beyond the defence. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nicely worked. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Messi. Messi. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Rummenigge. Pele. Messi has it out wide and in space. Tries to get it clear. And we have our very first corner. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Palmeiras are looking to go forward now. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
¿Qué me haces
Whistle
ese?
for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And a quick reminder
Some
today
first
is that
half
parking
thoughts?
in the area
Well, there's
around
no
the
way to
stadium is
disguise the
strictly
fact that
forbidden.
they've been poor.
Please use parking
Not a single
provided by the
shot
club
on
or
goal
any
tells
unpaid
you
parking
all you need to know,
facilities in
Peter.
the area.
Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. He's had it taken off him.
Why leg?
Ball's gone out of play.
Why leg? That is not good.
Palmeiras, different to some extent this half. Details.
La 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 la.
He's having a shot! Well taken goal. The second half sparked straight into life. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Palmeiras have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Nice looking ball.
CR7.
Good ball over the top.
CR7.
He's in a good position here. Turan. So what can they make of this? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Can he finish?
Oh.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 10. Alice.
Vigo can get it clear.
Messi.
Good read, needed to be.
Xavi.
Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that.
Haaland!
Number
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he's had it nicked away. And the pass is intercepted. 75 minutes played. Haaland! That is a brilliant interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
One 0 as we head towards the end.
Arre.
It's out of play. Vigo. Haaland. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
But
Oh, nicely intercepted. Distributed tidily. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Now then, the ball's come loose.
ঢুকবে
Trying his best to keep it in play here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. They're taking a moment to consider their options. And this is Beckham. Beckham with the cross. That's going to go a long way.
Well, yet another interception. And be the final
No,
act of
opponent was
simulation
so
to be
tough.
commended.
It's like the
Relief,
equal
finally.
opponent.
Now at last they
Nice.
can enjoy the taste of
Let me
victory.
check though.
Fingernails
Khaled.
bitten to the quick, but
Hmm.
they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
And just a quick reminder today to please.
Janayko. 18,000. Episode 1. If I go Division 1, I will stop my stream, then start at night. Okay. Alas. Why not? I have also player. আমি কি গেমটা উইন হতে পারিব?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Inter.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's Bale. Oh, perfectly measured that. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that's fabulous.
What?
Gerrard. Gerrard! Nesta gets good distance on it.
What?
Stood up well to him there. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk.
Bye.
He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Bye, Missy.
Maldini is fouled. Vieira cuts out the pass. Platini. And here's Bale. Well timed, excellent interception. Palmeiras are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And here's the chance to counter. Totti. Palmeiras do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Now it's Mbappe. Pele. That's a little off target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pele. Ambitious ball here. That's a nicely shaped ball. Chance for a shot!
One touch, goal.
Inter! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's
What?
rare that one is enough though, Peter.
Can he finish?
What?
Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter. It's Eto! Well, now it's fallen kindly here.
Added time.
A real chance and a real let-off. Xabi Alonso picks it up from the goal kick. And there is the half-time whistle. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here.
And now, I'd just
There's
like
still
to
a
read
maybe
out
at
our
play.
fan club
Maybe
members who are
they'll
celebrating
thrive on the
their birthdays
adversity.
today. Substitution for Palmeiras, number 19, Mbappe.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Oh, the defence just a... Haaland! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Looking for the run.
And
Haaland!
I.
Gerrard has found the net here, of course. Nicely shaped ball. He's in a great position here. Great chance!
Can't give it.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic
He can
pass to
speed go.
play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection. And they
Bye,
were.
bye, 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 bye.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's there and gets it away. Palmeiras perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Beckham has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely weighted ball. Gerrard. Now Cruyff. No, it's come to nothing. And that's put paid to a promising move. Beckham has it in a wide position.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Bye.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Gerrard. Now it's Cruyff. Looking to play him in.
পাল খেলবো একটা গিয়া বারবার শোলাকে শট দিছি পরে গোলকি ফিরাইতো মন্ডারে বুঝাইতাম
No, that's been intercepted.
এটা গোল আই এম ড্যাম শিওর
Oh, what a ball! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Palmeiras really could have done without this. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Sim Bedrin. That's it from us
Zero.
tonight.
One
A
miss
very
win.
good
One
defeat
miss.
to 1-0.
One miss win. One miss. One miss.
Please be sure to watch
One
the
miss.
stream and
One
ensure
miss.
your bulletin
One
for
miss win.
regional police
One miss
tomorrow.
loss. One miss win. One miss loss. अरे
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely weighted ball. Bale gets into a good position.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
अरे
That interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's having a shot! just off target. Vieira calmly anticipates. Passing is crisp and sharp. And claimed it back swiftly. Shot could be on. And he's quick to get it clear again. And Beckham! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Beckham is offering a right smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Pirlo plays it short. Good ball, good take. Oh, shooting chance! He ran into
এটা
some
রেড
trouble
কার্ড
there,
দিলে
free
কোন আমি
kick given away. And that's going to be a booking. Van Dijk. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bangladesh have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Just eases him off the ball. Deep cross. Cleared without hesitation. He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Ecuador really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
And it's Pirlo. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Kaka. That's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Del Piero. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
opponent বেরোয়
Can he finish?
opponent বেরিয়ে গেছে it's a good opponent বেরিয়ে গেছে
He does it all with an air of efficiency and
Dude,
simplicity.
what
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
39 minutes is number 10.
oh subscriber বাড়ছে why
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Wait, Messi is now. Wait. I have to go 18th. Well,
Well, we're on the way. That's a sharp
oh,
pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that is a little undercooked. Van Dijk turning out for what will be his 400th
what?
appearance. There's precious little point talking of anyone else here today, Jim.
Well, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes about how much he dedicates himself and keeps himself in top condition for
And a chance! And it's a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Big chance! Oh, taken with style! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's shifting through the gears here. Taken back almost at once. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Hey!
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And Beckham!
Hey,
He's got a
Kunami.
goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or
Holy.
even better, can they get another?
It's a good run down the right. Alexander-Arnold is looking to influence the game from out wide. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Haaland touches it back. Rummenigge. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Beckham. Mbappe. De Bruyne, who's set up one goal so far.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Thuram. Rummenigge. Well, that tackle was
I
certainly
hate a red
sturdy.
card. I red card.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He rises! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, well played, well played. Now he's got space. Chance! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, delightful ball. Del Piero shoots! And he hits the net! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
क्या हुआ भाई?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. And here's Beckham. Oh, the ball's gone astray. That's really well cleared. Beckham is onto it in a flash.
It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find...
And Hullet!
Why? Why?
And he looked
What is
every
it?
bit the assured keeper
Why?
there.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Pirlo with the short one. And it's Van Dijk. Looking tidy in possession here. And this is Del Piero!
El Pero.
Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Not really.
Messi. Madrid are looking to break at pace. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. So what can they make of this? And here's Hullet. Great ball, and Del Piero!
What the hell?
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Pirlo plays it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So, third corner of the game. Pirlo goes short. Great chance!
Oh.
And they're at it again in double quick time.
Del Pero.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely shaped ball. Park Ji-sung. Messi. Great vision. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Has a shot!
Oh my.
That looks a
Oh
foul.
my.
Yeah, referee's given it.
Oh my.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
substitutions taking place.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well, he's very much the go-to guy. This is right up his street.
And this is Del Piero! Oh, split-second reaction.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's a sharp pass. Now it's Hullet. Park Ji-sung. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's a key interception.
Will be 3 minutes added time.
Nicely weighted ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Rijkaard. That has been cut short. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Bangladesh really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we're underway again. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Pirlo. Beckham. Oh, a delicate chip through. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Searching pass he's played there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Beckham looks to get on the end of this. That is good alertness. Del Piero. Now it's Hullet. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cruyff.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Beckham has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Thuram. Now then, the ball's come loose. Del Piero. Driving forward. Beckham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Martinez. Lovely pass, Del Piero. Oh, shooting chance!
No. Careful, buddy. Careful.
You're in possession. The next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
I have to win this game. If I win, I will go more than 700.
Substitution on the field. Number 4. Del Piero.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Cristiano
This is
Ronaldo.
threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Haaland.
Nesta
Number
gets over and
21,
intercepts.
Bale.
Well,
Number
Jim, it is
24,
abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few
What?
moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bale
Messi?
puts them all in.
Messi?
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Rijkaard. That pass isn't the best.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Arre.
Can he get it through? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Park Ji-sung does well to get it back. Cruyff. And he plays one through. Van Dijk. And that's it.
Finally.
Well, that was
700.
close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of
70.
football. A real...
1000. Finally. I need more for this. Okay. Division 2, Division 2. Okay. I don't like position in the game. I don't like position game. I hate position game. Opponent, not me.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Paris Saint-Germain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Well, that's well spotted. Well, there he is, always scheming, Ludovic Giuli.
Yeah, and he really is a very smart operator, Peter, who provides a link between midfield and attack. He loves
Sorry,
taking the
why
ball
I
on the turn in
always
the
feel like
channels,
two.
then quickly shifting it on. Remarkably unselfish too.
Oh, what a ball! Opts for safety. Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. First quarter of an hour gone. Knocks it into space. Now it's Mbappe. Julie! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Julie is offering a wry smile there.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, there first. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And now they can spring out of defence. It's gone for a throw-in. Shot could be on.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ronaldo picks it up out wide. That's tidy. And he's picked it up out wide. Crossed in. Oh, what a climb! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Bellingham. Looking for the run. And he's worked it through. Oh, super! Mbappe! Deftly away. Paris Saint-Germain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency... Oh,
decent chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. But it's Thuram. And this is Bullet.
well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Julie.
There they go, hunting again.
Julie. He has found the way through. Bellingham looking to... He's got full! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal. That extra clinical edge.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're off again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Passing is crisp and sharp, and this is... And Messi! And it's a goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Mbappe gets flagged offside.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on...
Great chance!
Paris Saint-Germain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Not the most accurate pass. Adams played out towards the right wing, and it's Bellingham. A probing pass, floated through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a...
Oh no, this does not look good.
Oh, 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 oh.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 23.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 20. Ludovic Joly.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Number 19.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Adams does well to get it back. Tries to play it through. Vinicius Junior.
Such good technique.
Vinicius Junior's cross. That's an excellent interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bellingham.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Bangladesh really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
There will be 3 minutes.
It's a pretty loose pass. Costa Curta. And they win it back again. He is through here. Bale has it out wide and in space. It's a mighty effort. He scored. And surely that clinches
See the
it.
hit
Really
by
is well
Holland.
way back now.
See.
A horrible
Oh,
blip,
bye.
a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in... That's that, the end. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of...
Three match. Only 3 match. Only 3 match. Allah.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening.
Okay,
It's
no,
almost as if the
welcome.
defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than... Great chance!
No. No, 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 no way, no way.
It is a
Uh-huh.
dream start. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now that's well seen too. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Bergomi. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, such a clever touch. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Bangladesh really can't go chasing
Del
this
Vero,
game too soon.
Del Vero, Del Vero, Del Vero, Del Vero, Del Vero.
Can he finish?
Del Vero.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pelé. Rummenigge has found the net here, of course. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bergomi tries to clear. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Allah.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. That ball looks a good one. And he's managed
I
to
know
get
that.
free. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the
কি
keeper
ভাই
here, because that
বয়
was
দেব
a
সবগুলিরে
mistake.
শালার
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Bergomi. Vieira. And he was quick to react. Van Dijk. Thuram. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game.
হানিয়া বিশাল মুসলমানে
A very special birthday. Substitution for Milan, number 14, Johan Cruyff.
So off we go once more.
আয় আল্লাহ
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to
ও
change
আমার
their
প্লেয়ার
style.
যায় না কেন সামনে
They have to go for it and try and pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, the movement is
Oh, did he?
the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lahm looks to get on the end of this. Beckham. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a little off target. He's on it. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that's a throw-in. Plays a sharp little ball here. Bellingham. Knocks it into space. And this is Hullet. That is a brilliant interception. Beckham. Looking to play him in. Pele. Milan looking to pass their way through. And here's Hullet. Rummenigge. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Lahm. He's picked his way through. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. Aimed beyond the defence. Lahm.
Holland
into the middle. Platini. Rummenigge.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Just the keeper to beat, and a chance!
আরে ভাগতে পারলাম না রে ভাগতে পারলাম না রে ভাগতে হ্যাঁ কি মুখ দে
Is extended still further.
ভাঙতে পারলাম না
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
ভাই
A case now of complete control.
কিন্তু ভালো খেলে
And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Hullet. And they win it back again.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's a good ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was
See.
defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Hullet.
Added time.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Shot could be on. Shot a goal! It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
to see
Please please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Bye. Oh. Previous color.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Arsenal.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. And here's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That is a great pick out. Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Messi, and the shot!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
And he's there to get it away. And it's Maldini. There's the... Up he goes!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And no, that was never going to make it. Palmeiras finding their... Mbappe! And for a moment, time stood still. quick ball out wide. Now it's Messi. And it's been played through. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Mbappe! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game now to turn it into a stranglehold.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's intervened well there. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's been given away. Shot could be on. Big chance! He's delivered all right!
ফাইনালি
The breakthrough strike!
কতগুলি গোল মিস
Well, I think it's
করছি
pretty
আমি
obvious,
কত
Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Palmeiras have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gilberto Silva calmly anticipates. Ernest. Gilberto Silva takes control of it and he's on the move. And he's found a way past. It's run loose here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Gilberto Silva.
There will be 1 minute.
Now it's
added
Messi.
time.
Looking for options for movement. And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Palmeiras, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then. Palmeiras carrying a one-goal lead. And this is Messi. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
It's smartly reclaimed. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Baresi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's Iniesta! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's heaved it away. Defending was strong and firm. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a
Sorry.
riskier approach now to defend this.
Now it's Iniesta.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's found a way through. Chance for a shot!
Yee.
That is certainly not what he had in mind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have just come right through.
Just about up to 75 minutes. And this is Ronaldo. Nesta has a look and plays it forward. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Where is my double touch, my DT, everything?
And it's Maldini. And here's Mbappe.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
1-0 as we head towards the end. Now it's Mbappe. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Now this could be a chance. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, shooting chance!
Finally.
Taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for. They forced the error, and that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
What? Wait. I'm coming. It was blocked. Ah, I'm back. Huh? Wait. Wait. Okay. Yeah, it's working.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. That is a little undercooked. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Bale. Plenty to aim at here. In by Messi. And he's cleared it back out. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Baggio.
Huh?
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Oh.
Takes a shot.
Oh.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's hoisted clear. He's found the way through. Milan with another corner. It's their second corner of the game. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, they say that there's been a bit of a renaissance, Peter, at the number 10 position, and this guy, Çalhanoğlu, is one of the players who has really shone in recent times. He's not the quickest, but
Tries. Oh, it's
Oh. What? Oh.
score first.
Oh my god. Oh my
And
god.
that is a super goal, a truly super goal.
oh, the defence facing him, he had to get that right, and he did. I thought that was a very well-worked goal.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Baggio. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Messi. Bale. He's through, now is he in? And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Çalhanoğlu. Isco. Neymar. Oh, he's bustling through here. Great chance!
Fucking shit.
It's there! AC Milan are all square. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 21.
Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cristiano. It's Cristiano
Hi,
Ronaldo!
bye bye. Overworking.
Oh,
What a
terrific
shit.
save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pirlo goes short. He's cut it out. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Neymar.
I will name it the সুন্দর করে দেই ওকে
Çalhanoğlu. And here's Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Maldini defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Has a shot!
Has been indicated.
And he's managed to get rid. And here's Bale. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tchouaméni. And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Presentation featuring our guest performers today.
Milan kick off the second half.
Palmeiras are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Real chance! And now they can clear their lines. Mbappe. Calhanoglu. Messi. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
And the finish! Goal! Into the lead once more. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Cross flung in towards the middle. Calhanoglu. Now Neymar. Stood up well to him there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gets a good foot in there. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been clubbed away. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Bale. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Bale is standing over this one. Messi. And it's Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a crunching tackle.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Bale.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Can he get on the end of this? And it's been played through. So much time and space here. Stoichkov! It's fallen loose again!
1 minute added time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. It's been slipped through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? They scored! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. So smooth. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind.
Hi, please ready.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. And here's Messi. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pele. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Now it's Puskás. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Del Piero. Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a sharp pass. Palmeiras looking to pass their way through. So it is still 0-0. Nesta gets a foot in here. Del Piero chasing after it. Gilberto Silva. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Thuram. Dida is there to clear. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Puskás stood his ground strongly. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Roberto Carlos! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Puskás tries to pass it through. Shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mbappe attempts a clearance. Palmeiras have the chance to go the other way.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there, We've just lacked that telling
And a quick
breakthrough
announcement
moment.
today that memorabilia from
So they
today's
head
match
in
is
no
now on
further
sale
forward.
in the
The
stadium.
score here still 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change.
Soboslai! Hits off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi. Now Pirlo. Gilberto Silva. And that interception was most necessary. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's on his... And Del Piero! Szoboszlai. Nicely weighted ball. Szoboszlai is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run,
Happy?
but the pass just lacked pace.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And it's Sané. Maldini. Searching pass he's played there. No, that's been intercepted. Del Piero. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Lam. Some really good ball movement. Great vision. Ronaldo finds himself offside.
Substitution for Palmeiras, number 18.
Both sides then
Messi.
taking this chance to
Number
turn to their
19.
benches.
Mbappe, number 24.
Just
Cristiano
about up to
Ronaldo.
75 minutes.
Number 4, Del Piero.
Not much subtlety
Coming on
about
the
that
field,
challenge.
Number 22, Beckham. Number 10, Erling Haaland. Number 11,
Pirlo.
Number 5.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And a shot! It's
Wow.
there!
Finally.
Late in the day, a telling moment.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but
Finally.
credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned.
He probably didn't even have time to think of it.
কি হলো? Oh, right. ম্যাচটা শেষ করি, দেন কাম ব্যাক করতেছি।
Palmeiras can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
There will be 3 minutes
Take back.
added time.
Palmeiras finding their passes. And this is Cruyff. Into stoppage time, very little left on it.
Right.
And that's
Let me
as
fix.
far as it goes. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides.
As it's time
How
to
do you look
announce
back on the game
today's
then,
winning
Jim?
lucky numbers.
Palmeiras definitely came out on top simply because they were allowed to march through the middle. Something they jumped on.
Okay, bye bye. I don't know what's problem on here, so